we're back. I did go off and play this for a couple hours longer after stream. I didn't do any story. I just done side missions and collectibles. So let's jump in and figure out what Big has got to say. I didn't realise it auto saved either.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense.
Right. We have to go and see Fig and see what he's saying. We are going the right way, right? Okay. Does my hair look grey in this hat? What the? Just not expecting to hear that noise. Right, I'm hoping game audio is coming through. I'm hoping microphone audio is coming through. To help if I was going the right way, I suppose. Alright then. To think about opening that door first.
Pajamas.
I don't think we've been in this room. Oh, okay, that would explain a lot.
Revelio.
Anything in this room that we can look at? It's got a level lock on it. I wonder if he's going to teach us how to
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
sort the locks out. Just wait for it. Oh, there's it.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
I was going to say they never found anything in the vault, but yeah, they found that weird
Speaking of the
thing.
vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
I would disagree because the guy that protects the oldest part of the vault was there with Ranrock when he walked up on us. So
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I want to know when we get the option to unlock stuff. Oh,
Revelio.
that was already broken when I got here. Why is he just creeping
Are you
about?
in pajamas?
Like how he noticed that I was in pajamas. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, they went upstairs instead of downstairs. Yeah, I did alter the sensitivity and stuff of camera because I felt like it was too slow when I was turning around. But I'm thoroughly enjoying the. Why is that door just open? But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game.
I believe we have some matters.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Wait, what have we to do?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
In 2 rounds of crossed wand, complete a round of spell combination practice.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nobody asked you any questions. Don't want to run all the way down there because it takes a long time. Wait, what's this? Right. Let's get to slapping some people about.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why,
Right.
yes it is. I've got
Let's
a great
let's
match
see.
lined up.
Let's see if
Ready
we
for
can
another
manage this
round?
and not take it
I'm ready.
take too long.
Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Last time, like,
Are you
we
dealing with a
had
partner?
3 attempts before we actually completed the.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah, that's not happening. Especially not from a
Apologies in
Ravenclaw
advance.
and a Gryffindor. Talking a lot better than you this. Wait, what? Okay, that's alright then.
Accio. Levioso.
The winner.
Is that all you've got? Lumos. Potato. Levioso. Lumos. There goes my wager. You're better than that. Reparo.
Oh, okay, best another one.
Accio.
Oh, I thought it was always circle. I messed that up big time.
Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Potato. Accio. Lumos.
How can I tap the heal? Like,
Oof. Glad I didn't bet
this
on
is
you that
rough. The
round.
targeting
Let's
system's
go again.
interesting.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Maybe go solo and just keep smashing the shit out of them.
Accio. Potato. Levioso.
This one there. Eat shit.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Jeez, that was
I
raw.
could never duel like that.
Yeah,
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
it's,
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next
Right,
round is for all the
okay.
gobstones, so to speak.
What are you up to now?
so where are we gonna complete a round of spell combination? Oh, okay, it's actually
Hello,
same
Lucan.
thing.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, why
That
not?
would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Right. So
Accio.
that. Ah, right, okay, so it's right, that makes sense. So
Accio.
this.
Excellent form!
I now understand what we're doing here.
Levioso. Leviosa. Leviosa.
One.
Accio.
Good one!
I was trying to do it too fast last time, I think.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I
That's
say
about
better to
two.
discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yeah, that means I can just go straight
Assignment's
to...
all finished.
Just go straight back here then. Mislearn the fire charm. Wait, where am I going? Turn to the professor. Yeah, that's what I thought. When it comes to the story stuff, I'm just gonna fly through. Well, especially at least in the castle, I'm just gonna fly through and try and get to them as quickly as possible. We are downstairs. There's none here.
I like your pajamas.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
Side
I
missions.
was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about,
Nice.
both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds
Following
interesting.
a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What I've noticed is like there's a lot of like, oh, if I have the time, I'll maybe do it. Done again. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. I've been going the wrong way. What had me on?
Revelio.
Oh no, I've not. It's going the right way the whole time.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Nailed it. Sorry, I can't quite hear you. She definitely spoke there.
Good work.
I think we get rid of Reparo. devastating. Where's the lock one? Do we actually have a lock one? Transformation. Oh no, there's a lock one there. Access to very large room. Oh, there's actually like a proper mini game for it. That's going to be interesting. Right, and now we have to go to back again, I'm sure.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
It would be cool if the harder you press the trigger on the PlayStation controller, that it actually made it more intense. Like, so you could just press the trigger slightly and it would make a small fireball, whereas if you held it in and let it go, it would make a massive fireball. That would be quite fun.
Ah, there you are.
What are you saying?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Jeez.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Surely I'm not the only person that thinks the headmaster's a bit weird.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Right. Sebastian. Right, okay, so we're dragging somebody else into the mix. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
So that's who that was, though. I just remember to roll once I do that. Oh, there we go. What? What is he doing? He has his cloak like straight up tucked into the back of his shorts, trousers, like his shorts. Oh no, it doesn't. He just has it like on the other side of him. What? Okay, yeah.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Yeah.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So,
Like now?
why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
Visible portion.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Right, okay.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Right,
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Is this going to instantly change to darkness? Or nighttime, sorry. Yeah, that's kind of... So...
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
It's a prefix.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
How do we do that one then? So how do we do that? How do we actually... Ancient magic throw, sick cast, what's the version?
Silent as a grave.
Is someone... You should have known better than to cross my path.
Damn it. This is going to be tough. I'm pretty sure there's a section like this for... It was for the PlayStation games before. It's just... He's just warming up. Don't, like, jogging on the spot. Oh, nice finish. Right, okay.
We must remain unseen.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Shh. Gotcha. What does that mean? Right, so how am I meant to work this one out then?
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian
we were
would be
caught
gone
there.
by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Thought I just saw someone come up the stairs there for a second. Oh, of course it's downstairs, why would it not be? What? Ah.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost. Yeah.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Revelio.
There's probably like a million things I could have looked at.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Revelio. You're off. Which is what?
Ah, right, okay. I thought we were actually...
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I want to know how to unlock these. Wait, can I do this?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Okay.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
We want this. Oh,
Levioso.
oh, we don't.
Accio.
Yeah, I thought it was this one.
Levioso.
Yeah. Yeah, I was right.
Revelio.
Then we need to put on the repair one. What's that one?
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to
Got the Ghostbusters, get the vacuum.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides,
That sounds creepy.
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Seems to be everything. I'm gonna need to make sure this is on, just in case.
Revelio.
Just up there.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to slap somebody about with this new spell.
Revelio.
Gear slots are full. How can my gear slots be full? Pick up anything better? Did pick up that, which is worse, but so is that 25. Destroy that. Do pick up anything else? Do like that. That one looks better. Just looks stupid because it's blue. Having the option to recolor stuff, I think, would be good. I might even bother. I'm going through all this stuff. It's going to take way too long to do. Let's try again.
Revelio.
Oh, you've been serious? I didn't get anything because that. Oh, that's kind of shit.
Where might this lead?
That's what I said.
Revelio.
I don't know if I trust just randomly walking across that. Where's Ribeiro?
Wake up that rune over there.
Okay, maybe not then.
Revelio.
You just got decapitated.
Incendio. Levioso.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates with successful attack and taking damage. Successful 10+ combo will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast a devastating ancient magic attack that deals massive damage and breaks shield charms. Use L1 plus R1. Attack. Okay. And there's nothing in here that I can steal. No. Oh, yeah, this is happening.
Levioso.
Wait, what?
Accio. Incendio.
You just got slapped a shove. What to do with that? Yeah. That does something. I want to go over there. How did I do that? I don't even know what is even on that.
Revelio.
I could try Accio.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, what's that?
Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Let's try this then. Get to the other side, turn round, activate that bottom one, and try and attempt to activate that one again. Nope, 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 nope. Just let's try that. Yeah, I'm confused. Am I missing something? Have to be missing something. Really don't understand. Is it literally just... Oh. I don't know how to do that. There's that one. I'm assuming I just...
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Let's see where this goes first before we start jumping on platforms and falling it over. There's no chance we're going to be able to jump across that. Just stuck in here. Which gives us something. And how does it fall? Does it fall from this side? Yeah, this.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Restart. Restart. Oh, guess that's a fill again. I really do need to start like taking stuff. It was stuff this game. Are you? Kia. I need to get rid of half of the stuff that I've got because I'm not gonna be wearing it. Why am I not wearing them? I don't want to get rid of stuff that actually is worth something decent. I'm not going to be wearing glasses. Let's face it. You know, all of these are better, but they just don't look as good. That would give me 60 defense. That gives me 61. Just looks so stupid. I don't plan on even wearing that. That we can mail. So that's casual school uniform, which is better than that. By a long shot. Yeah, at least we've got a few slots. Oh wait, there's some in here that we can get rid of. Let's go to that. I'll keep the traditional school robe just in case. Here we go. I'm gonna have to fight a lot of stuff now. This will be lots of fun. Push him off. Oh, okay, decapitated. No, two more. Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm so close to it. Oh, good. I do not have any potions to heal myself, so hopefully we should be okay.
After all, Revelio.
Sure, there's nothing hidden. I completely missed what it was just a memory. Oh, that. So that little girl was like putting the bucket down so they could all jump in the well. What's she wanting?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh yeah, she's telling everybody.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Oh yeah, snatch.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Right. Where do I need to go? There's something to hide. Look at that. The door was loading. The door was thinking about letting me back through. Wait, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. Upstairs. I don't remember that mural being there. Oh, that's toilets. Says there's a chest above me. And now we wait. Oh, that was quick. I'll come back.
Cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
So, because that's weird. This is just recipes.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Potions class
and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Still can't open locks, but we're making progress. What was the... Yeah, let's check that. Find the landmark for this treasure.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
That's right. Hamlets, communities. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I need to figure out what I'm looking for. Let's go down more as well.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Well, that's nice.
Revelio.
What's in here? Find a landmark. The treasure map. How do I even look at the treasure map? Oh, there's a... So we need to go in a door behind that statue and use Accio on painting. Right, okay. So we're going in this door over here.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
We have to look for a painting that's past a statue. That's locked. Here. I doubt it would be down though.
Revelio.
But not if it's not in here.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, right, it's above us.
I shrunk my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there. I don't.
Protego.
Special if your family works at the ministry. Makes them a boring lot if you ask. That small Hufflepuff.
Lumos.
Next to a Sphinx.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That's cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Okay, we're looking for a Sphinx over here then. Sphinx. That's not Sphinx. Nothing's a Sphinx. Okay. Maybe further down.
Well, I had a friend who once went to I can't believe she's seen a Thestral. And why should I be impressed anyway?
Just need a window.
To look at. She's a little liar.
Is it maybe underneath the staircase? Like further down? Oh, then it would be a window then, would there? Nah, it's definitely not down here. This is too dark.
Revelio.
Definitely heard something together. Ooh.
Revelio. Incendio.
That's not how you do it.
Revelio.
It's a bit above us. Very cool. I was not expecting there to be a door behind that. Straight like that.
Revelio.
What's that? Scotch marks. That's cool. Is that the one that we're trying to do?
Revelio.
Suspicious. That's a while. I still don't understand where the Sphinx is. It's all level up. I'm stumped. It's near a window and it's got a plant in a pot near it. Wouldn't be in this room down here, would it? Nope.
Revelio.
Oh, it's in there. How do we get in there though? Is there a way for us to get in there without actually having to go through the door or anything? Doesn't seem like it. The West Tower. Means I need to go all the way around. This will be fun. I bet I go all the way around here and then find out that I can't even go through that door.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I don't even know what that is, missus. Oh, no way. Oh.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's... Oh, what's that, files?
Revelio.
The fans are being hung here. Why it warrants looking into.
Dream passage. Interesting.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Revelio.
Right. And how do I get to that room that I was trying to get into that I now don't know where that is?
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a second year.
Yeah? Joking me. Yeah, man. So I went to the West Tower. I just need to go up stairs in the West Tower.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, we can't go upstairs because it's 90. also feel good. Do you know what? I'm not even going to bother with that.
House ghosts can procure rancid meat and no once as a
Right, we need to work out what quests we're going to do. Really. Biology class. First one, spell combinations. Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh, we should have went up. And again. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're meant to get into that. I'm assuming they've just locked it so that you have to progress to get all the collectible
I was
stuff.
going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
Of course.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Yep.
Revelio.
Not getting that. Anyway. Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Quest over the side. So that's all that stuff. Expelliarmus from that. Appearances. Do we just continue with the story or? Yeah, we'll go with the biology class because I'm interested. And instead of running all the way there, what's that? That's a place we've already been. Yeah, instead of running all the way there, we'll just fast travel. Still need to run part of the way, but see, I don't know how much of the layout of the castles actually just oh.
Wearing Punja's onion again.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the castle is actually the actual layout, if that makes sense.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
What did she just feed that?
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Oh, somebody's definitely
Let's
collapsing.
see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
That was rough.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Suffocated it.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our
Revelio.
first task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Don't mind me just stealing our plants.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're
Toads.
already taking to
No,
herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Right, where is our pot?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
9 minutes. It's root time
Well
as well.
done!
Okay, fair enough.
Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Turns out the dummy is Mr. Pruitt.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Now remember, a wand is not a...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good.
Revelio.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, slaughters a bit much.
Thank you.
Here we are. home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do you work that one out? Oh. So you hold L1 with that brings them out.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Yeah, but what if I do this?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Something I've noticed, like...
Take your time.
I don't actually have a... There's never any talks of appearance or anything like that. So, like, there's not really much of a backstory for our character. It's not like Harry Potter was getting so brutally slaughtered.
Revelio.
It's more of a case of that I just happened to stumble across magic, and I'm now Hogwarts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
When I say tended, I
Don't
don't
see any
stumble.
bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Kind of funny. Right. What's next? Right, we are potions class. Yeah. Potions class. If I don't use potions class though.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, good, good. Don't know why I talked to you anyway.
All I have at home.
Potions class would be interesting.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
This should be interesting.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Just throw the full bottle in. Pretty cool. It would have been cool if you could actually have to like weigh everything out and make sure everything
I
was
see
the way it's
most
supposed
of
to.
you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Pretty sure
see me
all of
when you've
them
finished brewing,
I can just get from
and we'll see if it was
around
skill or luck the
rooms.
first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared
Office, working books. Interesting. X.
Revelio.
Let's go to the chest while I'm here. That's everything.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I wonder what he's making.
Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
What have we to make? I forgot what to make. Juice, maybe. Oh, I can't even make one of them yet. And it'll take 20 seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not an accomplice, I'm a Slytherin.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Okay, no. Maybe worthwhile just making another one of these. We've got two of the healing potions. I don't know what they're called. Wigan something. Wigan 1? Something like that. And you're on time. What was it called? Oh, Wiggenweld. It was close enough.
Revelio.
Oh. Here's something, I just don't know what it is. Poison auto. Let's go.
Revelio.
There's nothing else in here.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Right, where are we going now? Do we do any more assignments? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies 5 times. So let's just go and do that then. And then rather than running all the way there, we're just gonna blue powder away there. Right.
Future champion coming through.
I'm here to practice.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Right, so...
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Right. Levioso, basic.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Next.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
No, ruined it. Again. Yeah, where are you going?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That was a long one. That was interesting.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yeah,
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Hufflepuff and Gryffindors hate themselves. Right, break through red shields with damage spells, so Accio. No, not Accio. Incendio.
Accio.
Confringo. You're better than that.
Protego.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Come on.
Levioso.
Let's try away now.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, absolutely messed that one up.
Incendio.
Oh, get to that one.
Accio. Levioso.
Nope.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
It's just yeah, so
Incendio. Protego.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
oh, smashed out of the park.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
They're 100%. What have I got left to do? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Ah, I should have done that. Yeah, we'll aim for that one. Should be a fun expedition. I do need to get more healing potions though. Seem to be slowly running out of them. Wait, I'm confused. I swear this part of the school was a lot bigger. This is where the fight for Hogwarts was. Nah, I swear it's usually longer and wider than this. Has to have been. The full scale battle. I think. I remember them, they blew this bridge up. I wonder what the star balloons are actually for. Oh, that's Hagrid's hut. Next to the water. Because that's what I had.
Revelio.
It's Hagrid's hut, but not Hagrid's hut at the same time. What's in here then?
Whoa.
So I'm assuming enough to
Incendio.
have to set this on fire, but I'm not really sure what I'm meant to do. I feel like I've done something. Oh.
Levioso. Incendio.
Can I? Is that the show?
Incendio.
Okay. Can't do anything with that, so... Just continue on.
I should investigate.
Investigate what?
Revelio. Wonder who lives.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
You've been following
If
me
you
as
don't
well.
mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Wait, so she got me to run all the way out here
Off on another adventure.
to tell me something.
Revelio. What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Wait, they're gonna leave the wizard discord?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
I'm just gonna raid your hussies. Oh, maybe I'm not on. The chest is over here.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker
So
at
much
Gringotts,
stuff, dude.
I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I was trying to think of a different word, but there just isn't one. I'm literally taking all of this person's stuff. All the gear slots are full. Right, okay, we're just going to sell some stuff then.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
It's not the voice actor I was expecting. I wasn't expecting Scottish
Any
accent.
whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Fair enough.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What
Just
can I
tell me
help you with
what
today?
that looks, whatever it's called. Wild. Just gonna buy all of them.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
What's this one? Spell damage. I've bought any of them. Right. Let's get rid of some of this stuff that we don't actually use. Quidditch goggles. Quidditch goggles would be cool. So that.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Dark smithing attire. That sounds cool. Also got a better. The chances are I'm never going to be wearing the goggles. Or that hat. It's called a Highland scarf, but what makes it a Highland scarf? We've got a decent amount of money.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I want to find out what the commotion was over here.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Oh, dinner.
Students, you can't be so...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stay aside!
Stupid duck.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
I need to dodge.
Put me back there, right now! This is humiliating.
Come on, hit. Shoot again, shoot again. Oh.
What is this?
He blocks. I think I'm hilarious, actually. I'm that good, I'm gonna check my quests in between. Right, okay, we've done that one. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's finished. Yeah, we'll finish that one, then we'll do this one. Let's end this.
What was that?
Cute. Oh, there's more.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section review guide has been updated with a new enemy type. We learn insights. Fair enough.
Perhaps some Locator!
Incendio!
Conductor!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Shit, this is... You just got abused by the ground.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Don't have a clue.
I am,
Never met them
thanks
before.
in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Her name's Nora the Explorer. I'm quite proud of that.
Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb,
Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
You're just like
You see,
marshmallows.
each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Just gonna run.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I'm curious about these pyres. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh, that's cool.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe.
Revelio.
Right. Now what?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off.
Sure, I could
Such
plant more as
a
well.
pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Wait, so what now?
Yes.
Is that? What's this person one?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Yeah, we seen.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon.
Of the Bath?
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
I mean, I could see if they're down there too.
You seem to think I might have heard of the
part
path
of them.
Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world
My name's
around
not
us,
frankly.
those that don't
It's
yet
loyalty.
know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
She never even pointed
It
at
would
her.
be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
What the fuck? I went this way. Oh, okay. Got the option to do that then. I don't even know how to dive.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Ah. Don't even get to actually dive under the sea and have a look. I'm disappointed about an asylum mask. Why did they have an asylum mask with them? A bit strange. So we found the astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Wonder what's on that island over there. I'm surprised the hat's managed to stay on. Such a cool island. What is? Oh, it's just a dog world or something like that it's called. Waiting, let's have it.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Rolled out the way of that before. Yeah.
Incendio. Revelio.
So really, oh, there is. So it's really nothing on this island. Protection glasses. Like that. What was that? Just random rock and I'm just booting that about. Doesn't know there's anything else on here. Surely we should be able to just walk to the other side. Oh, no, no for some. Okay. feet are soaking. I've got wet gloves on, socks, white trousers. My robe's soaking wet, although it's still flapping about as if it's not. That has just probably got 3 fish in it.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
No, I'm keeping it. Yeah,
I did.
It's mine.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face.
Yeah, if it was like
Thank you
Gryffindor,
so
I'd probably
much
have
for
kept it.
doing this for me,
Just for the sake
and
of it.
for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Fair enough.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You said...
Yep, not interested in what you have to say right now. What's that? Try. Just finished that one. Here is this.
For finding treasure.
I want to go and do this Merlin trial because I want to see how much of a difference there actually is in them. If there is any.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'm sure there's enemies up here I can slap about.
Revelio.
What's that?
Incendio. Revelio.
Got a funny feeling this is going to be one that I can't actually do.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Levioso.
Oh, that's pretty good. And I just...
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
It's a lot easier than I expected. Right, next one's done.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Kind of strange how they just happen to fall in the right place, you know what I mean?
Levioso. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best.
So I don't understand what I actually get for completing them. I don't understand the significance of them.
Lumos.
It's not as if there's anything here.
Revelio.
Unless you have to do so many of them and then it gives you something. What's this? Oh, that's the maze. I don't actually know how to do the maze yet. can imagine that'll be something that I'll learn later on down the line.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh.
Incendio. Levioso.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Accio.
Oh. Oh shit.
Incendio. Incendio.
That one go that was
Revelio.
Wait, how? Did he just disappear?
Incendio.
I remember that being a part of the older games where you were using like, some sort of incendio like thing to.
Revelio.
To get rid of the spider webs. I'm not sure if it was incendio or not.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
A castle. Must have been quite stately.
Come here, roughmate.
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. It's Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
I understand where this box is meant to be for.
Accio.
Ah. Then is there a purpose for it, or is that it? That seems to be it. There's not actually a legitimate purpose for it. Why wouldn't it let me out though?
Levioso.
Oh, there we go. Ah. I didn't even think of that as an option.
Revelio. Incendio.
I'm not good at it now.
Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Gears full again. I really need to like start just selling stuff. Although to be fair, that's a lot. Sorcerer's hat, probably not going to use. Herbologist hat. I mean, I might use the herbologist hat. Definitely not going to be using that. What did we get? Looks pretty sick. No, it doesn't. That's not. As much as it's better, I don't really want it. Let's destroy that. And on. I like these two because that's like the Quidditch kind of looking one. That's a normal one, even though it's dirty. And it's that one. Also Quidditch like. This is 42. That's a 39, but there's no traits on it, so let's bounce that. Probably worth keeping it. Right, scarves. Yeah, get rid of it. I think that's everything. Yeah. Quests. Bring scrub snow in the courtyard. Attend defense against dark arts class. Yeah, okay, we're doing the carted away one. Let's search this one.
Incendio.
That's a big ass spider. Need a strike.
Incendio.
To hit that before.
Revelio.
Yeah, attacked me further.
I tell you, then, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Now, where did I? You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Accio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian. Marvelous strike.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Too hard.
Incendio.
Yeah, wrecked.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Cheap up here. Oh, that explains a lot.
Leviosa.
Do it.
Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
I understand the point, and I suppose it's to make you actually look for stuff rather than going, oh, you've done it.
Levioso. Incendio.
Don't know how to stop it from doing what it's doing, but does a stack. Attack it. Alright, okay.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
It may be worthwhile changing to there. Skull.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't cut round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his carts.
The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio.
Why am I always up?
I thought they said there was more than one entrance.
Roaming this area is a waste of my time.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
You are scared of me,
That made no sense. That sounds as if I'd actually destroyed him, but I didn't. Ouch.
I won't rest until you're Leviosa.
Incendio. Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily diverted. You can't stop us.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
One less Hogwarts student.
Wait. Thought I had him as well. Restart. I need to go after the main guy.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
No.
Not quick enough.
I shall obey you,
Levioso, Incendio, Accio.
That was a lot quicker than last time. Right, next.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Accio.
Levioso! What are you doing? What is this? Come out of the ground now!
Accio. Levioso, Incendio.
I'll get you for that!
Accio.
This will not go well for you!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. That was quite something.
Most.
Now, to free Arm's cards. Revelio.
So the look then.
Accio.
Oh, there's actually a box though. I did not expect there to be something there. I don't even know if there's anything up here. What is? I don't even know where all of the parts are for this. Oh, okay, it just showed us where they are. So that's the
Revelio.
these ones.
Levioso. Accio.
I didn't even need the videos, I can just active them over. It makes everything so much easier.
Revelio.
Any free stuff kicking about? No.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arm.
Your slots are full again. I need to get a backpack or something to put all my stuff in. So at this point I'm just throwing money away. So what's the difference? Oh, it's kind of different. Let's just get rid of that one then. So much better. What else do we want? That's not any better. Bin that. That's just fine just now. Oh, we can pick up this loot and it's not disappeared.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Going all the way around. More loot as well. Yeah.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Why does that almost look like it's snowing over there?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I should stand back.
Levioso. Accio.
See this, I'm gonna have to take this all the way around.
Levioso. Accio.
Should be sorted.
Rowan himself would be proud.
Right. Look, there is generally nothing to do with these.
Revelio.
We can now go back and speak to the that was down there. Should we just slap the shit out of these just now? Yeah, let's go. Well, that was a sheep.
Incendio! Accio!
I've done that in the complete wrong, the wrong order though.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, how did one manage to get away down here?
Incendio.
Is that? I feel like there's more to them.
Eight legs is simply too many.
A creature to have legs doesn't make any sense. It should just always snakes. I'm not gonna bother doing too many.
Revelio.
So that was. I do, however, want to go to the Forbidden Forest at some point. Just to see how it is. Why is my... Okay, just want to say, why is my cloak just a mess?
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. My price is a load.
I feel like he's already told me all of this stuff.
I sell only potions, and my ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see, what's it got?
What can I help you with today?
Nothing. You. Classic sorcerer's hat. Yes, do that bin. Plum. Bin. Sorcerer's hat. Go in the bin. Stress cloak. Buy the scarf. The gloves, I've already got gloves. Dapper teal. Pretty sure we've already got something of that kind of sorts. I'm gonna have hundreds of these gold coins, but with nothing to worth spending them on. I suppose what
I have good news.
once it gets into the
on their way back.
I don't know what to say.
and
Any
stuff,
hope I have of getting my
more
belongings
stuff.
back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron.
Okay.
I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Right, can you let me in this house now so I can steal all your stuff? Oh, you can actually buy stuff from him now.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Let's just purchase
There we
all
are then.
of these.
That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Grab one of these, I don't have one. Grab one of them, I don't have one. I'm going to take a lot more of these. Stone, 10 of these.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
The guy's based on when I go, yeah, that's enough. Yeah,
Be sure to visit me again,
you've bit
won't
enough
you?
off. So I just I'll do this as well, and then we can move on to the last hope. That sounds like a shout. Treasure vault. Right. Yeah, no, good one. Oh. This is... Just go right next to... I keep hitting X to go into that. And it's square. I need to just try and rework my mind.
Nice to see
so
you,
that I
my
know.
young friend.
Jeez. Was not expecting a cutscene. Confused. What's happening? Why is there no talking?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
That mask is so dumb.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have magic, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
I'll do, I suppose. I do have us the incendio. Samuel actually done everything I need to do. Quest wise. Follow your lead on the book's missing pages. And where is that? Remember that time not to mark it, just to travel directly to it. Equipping better gear with higher stats. Yeah, gathered that. Across the bridge among circular rocks, take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
That's the one that was talking to one of the other. I swear he was talking to one of the other
Levioso. Accio.
Where's he put it then?
Revelio. Accio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Inside one of them, and you may be able to help a broken-hearted scroll.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Yeah, I don't know if... See, I can't really remember the layout of Hagrid's hut, but I'm definitely sure there wasn't a river behind it. I'm pretty sure you came from the, like this side, down from the castle, and then...
Revelio.
Am I dumb?
Levioso.
You scope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
What's that? I'm gonna do this while I'm down here.
Accio. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
How did it work that...
Revelio.
How did it work out that it could be dangerous? There's nothing here. Makes no sense to me. I want to understand what this thing is.
Revelio.
This was some sort of rock that I need to push into it.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear
that.
that.
Belladonna's like a herb or something. Okay.
How do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
I mean,
tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Yeah, what happened to you?
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Oofed.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Good luck.
Okay.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio!
No, ho, ho.
Levioso! Incendio!
Every time I'm ready. No. Oh. Let's go again. It's rough that there's no way to like lure like one of them out at a time. It's like as soon as you interact with one, that's sure you're done for. Unless. Cross the water, you dumb stupid frog.
Incendio. Incendio.
So we can probably hit one of them at a time then. Oh, there's another one there. I did not see that one.
Incendio.
No, I'm combo.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I thought I was going to be able to back up a decent combo as well. I don't even know if there's any more of them.
Revelio.
If it was, it would surprise me. What happened to the one that was back here? I did to jump a bit further forward than that. I like how they called this a grotto. It's a cave. It's a war cave.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
What?
I suppose that's where it goes.
Piece of toast? Piece of toast? Where did I get it from? That's cool.
Revelio.
Right, this is the grotto that we're talking about.
Could it be? A visitor?
Who's this?
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Okay.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Does that make any sense?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Fair enough.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose that's the only way for me to get those pages. I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Fair enough. Is that really everything's in there? Oh. Oh. Forest. Open up bridge. Some candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I need to go and speak to the house elf and tell him that the ring's not there anymore. Somebody went and sold it. That's weird that I went green for a second. I was just about to question that. I see what they've done with the light texture. It's just a normal, looks like a normal PBR preset. Like 4 light panels. I can't wait till we get a broomstick in this. I know, I only say that because I know there is one. Or it looks like you can get one.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Right. So, where are we off to next then? Just... the flowing candles to find the treasure. So where is the Forbidden Forest though? Oh, over there. I think it's like, how forbidden is the Forbidden Forest really?
What are you up to now?
What's that? Something to do with candles. Let's have a look at the page again. Journal. Cross the bridge where there's candles. Wait a minute. What bridge? It's not this bridge, is it? Just care to join me for a picnic. Yeah. Where's the candles? Pretty sure this is the...
Lumos. Revelio.
Pretty sure that's... we're going in here. It looks out.
Revelio.
What level are these guys? Let's go and slap them out.
But you trusted the
Accio, Incendio, Levioso. Levioso.
What have you done?
smashed out of the park.
Revelio.
One coin. Got 1 coin from that. Connection update. Confused.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill Moon.
Leviosa.
You can't roll your way out of your vest.
It's just too easy. Like, see, because it's just a repetitive.
The beasts are safe
button mash. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's can really be seen as.
I should investigate.
Like, there's not a massive variation, like in the actual combat.
Revelio.
Oh, still jumping in.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with it. Oh, shit. No. Have I? Oh, went to the wrong place. I think I might have. I thought that was the moon cave, but it's not.
Here I am, as good as my...
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Right.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill these spiders.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path.
Maybe I need to change my gear, just in case I've got better stuff. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Oh, I do have better stuff, it's just... out of my level. It's an extra level up.
Sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I mean, that doesn't look like it's telling me to turn back or anything now, is it? Over here.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Just let in there. Not search it. Dinner's roll. Enough. I'm gonna have to fight this feature this up here.
Revelio.
I don't really know what this is telling me that's over here. Why is this? Oh, it's just telling me it's up Skin Den. I thought it was like, yeah, you're gonna have to kill some massive beast.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Okay.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
Intramuros.
That's a cool door. What is it? Opening a portal to though? Oh, that's not good.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Let's get rid of him.
Loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
Oh, we missed something. No, we didn't. It's just. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there's something out there. Does feel kind of weird to swim out to the middle of an unfamiliar body of water, dive down to grab something. It's kind of strange to do that.
Incendio.
Let's see what happens. It's not really his tomb, it's just where he ended up unaliving.
I wonder how big this place is.
So what does that actually allow me to do then?
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Okay.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Wait, how did he manage to know this? If that symbol's something that only I can see?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh, that's actually fire. Probably shouldn't be standing on that.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Okay, where's the spiders at?
Incendio.
It's annoying that it doesn't give you the prompt to say, by the way, you're going to get shot by something.
Revelio.
I'm assuming that's the way forward.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
What?
Revelio.
That's just stuff for me to pick up. Son. I think it was actually telling me that I had more stuff that I should actually equip. Cloak. Yeah, that cloak seems to be better. The hats probably aren't any better. Just destroy them. So then, Sienna balloon scarf. It's a mouthful. Way forwards that way, so let's go this way. What in the...
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign.
Levioso.
So there's nothing.
Accio. Revelio.
Can't remember what they are. Maybe useful. Leaves.
Accio.
Ah, so that's, you can actually move that.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
To be fair, that Jackdaw guy doesn't seem to be very thorough in many cases. Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Really? It doesn't seem like that should have been that easy.
Accio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
This is actually just making a bridge for me.
Revelio.
There is a chest somewhere. Just need to work out where it is. Can't go up and around or anything. I kind of just fire upon them while I'm...
Revelio. Revelio.
Can I climb up this? Yes. Oh, and if we roll through it, it should make it easier for us.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Do I want to be down here though? Let's go back on ourselves. I went that way, okay.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
There's nothing for me to pick up, but there's a whole lot of spiders around there.
Accio. Incendio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I actually got a decent scarf. And it actually matches what we're wearing. Kind of. Let me see. That's not any bells. I've yet to find out how to do upgrades and stuff. Perfect casual uniform. Very nine. Blue one. Okay, let's go to that one. There's so much loot to pick up that I don't want to not pick the stuff up.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, okay, so it turns out I can't just walk my way through there. As much as I would want to. Right. So that's the way forward, so we should be going over there then.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Good. I thought that was the rock thing, but it's not.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Have we already been down here?
Revelio.
Right, so can't go up there. Looks like it could be out.
Revelio. Accio.
Imagine if I look back then again. I would not be happy. That decorative robe was meant to be better. Actually looks okay. An actual Slytherin robe. These are better than what I'm currently wearing as well.
Revelio.
I think this is something.
Accio.
I knew there was two more
Not
up
a
here.
headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw was.
I need to start remembering to get rid of gear that I'm not going to use. Like that. As much as, if I, is it much different? Yeah, increases by like 5. Let's just destroy it.
In his search of this cave.
I did not even realise you could pick up potions just randomly. Can I actually see the map? No. I think that's everything. Should mean we go this way now.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head is in the jacket.
Accio. Incendio.
I think they called Jack. That would be a giant spider. Or one of them.
Levioso.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Incendio. Levioso.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jack came this way.
I can imagine there'll be bigger ones than just them two.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left Ian something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Yeah, so maybe a case of That one. First one. Yep. Go with it. Oh, that's sick. Who is that in there? It looks like there's a person in there. What does R1 do? Nothing.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Keep slots full again. They are so much better. Let's get rid of these. I may as well get rid of them as well, because I can't use them and they're not as good. Face wear is fine. Head wear is fine. Neck wear. See, that's better, but what colour? What even colour is it? These. Got two of these. Diamond casual. It's a 36. Right, so we can get rid of that one. We have 3 slots. We have 3 slots. What else do we have? Oh. Garden one. They should got 4 slots left.
There's something beyond this room.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
What?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Just two of those then.
Incendio.
Expelling almost probably would have been a bad idea to use, but I'd rather not use that straight away.
What? That's unnerving. What's happened? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Sure, let's just go straight through.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
That's probably not good. Unusual.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Maybe at the other side of this there's a... Yeah, I guess that the other side of it is probably full of water.
What is this place?
This isn't a place we were before, in that mad Ragnar. It's a Rannoch or a Ragnarok, whatever his name is. And over here, good. Confused.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
Fair enough.
Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
So that's a yes then.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wisdom level. I should have like 20 now. You have new talent points to spend in your field guide, right? Okay. We have got 15, even though I'm level 19. Okay then. You've earned talent points +1. So I start on level 5, right? Okay, that makes sense. You may spend these talent points as you wish to increase your spells, increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Let's see what Dark Arts has got then. Expelliarmus, Stupefy, Blood Curse, dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage. I don't. How do you know? How do you curse them though? During curse. A curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Yes, though. Not sure how that works. Spells. Incendio. Cast an Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. That'd be good. these are pretty cool. Yeah, core. Asian absorption. Defense evading and unblockable attack. This dodge contributes to the meter. Ah. See, that sounds like a good idea. Ancient magic, throw catches and throws disarmed enemies. Jeez. Spell knowledge, hold R2 and tap D-pad in direction to swap. Unlocked. Oh. That would be useful, because that means you can tailor it to specific things. And that means you can have 3, yeah. Them being more potent would help a lot. Just a successful potato blocks will contribute to ancient magic meter. Every potato blocks contribute even more. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldown, increased range. Yeah, I'm down to do that. I guess you the 4th one, yeah. Makes that more potent again. Yeah. What's that one? Take expertise. Send 2 projectiles back to enemies. Airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to ancient magic meter. Right. Still. I don't know if I want to do anything with the stealth stuff because it doesn't seem to sprint. I don't really know if it's worthwhile with the this one. Look at that one. Yeah, that's the. What's the other curses? Crucio, Bada, and Imperial. What class is a cursed target though? That's what I don't understand. Ah, right. Disarmament curse. Expel elements has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. I'll do for that one and that one then. Oh, maybe not that one actually. What's this? Knockback curse. Endo. I don't know if it's Endo yet. Go with that one. And I think that's all I'll do just now because I don't really want to. Waste any of these points. So I think you only get like 45. I want to say. Down that way. Unless that's the way I came in. I think that's the way I came in. I just need to remember how to get back to the chamber because I don't remember how I got there.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
Yeah. I don't even know where we are. Well, I do want to. Can I turn them on? I can. Let's go. Is there any more? Where even are we?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I don't even know where we are. I do want to, however, get to the point where I can actually open things. Can't get in there.
Revelio.
I'm truly sorry.
Where's the noise coming from? Oh, I don't know how to open them. Seem to know how to open that. Even if it's possible to open it. Okay, let's get back up to the top. I think if you're around at night time, you should have to like, skulk about. I don't think you should be allowed to just freely wander about at night time.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I don't know what to do.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What? He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Just piqued my interest. I'm going to find a key.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying...
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
So I'll just talk to everybody, get as many side missions as possible
I'm
ready.
Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course.
Dragons?
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure.
Right, okay. That's what
I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
The hell is a puffskein?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yeah. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I'd say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area...
Grand.
Just gonna skip all that because I'm not really interested in what he's got to say. However, I want to go back and do best I was doing this one.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Didn't realise there was a hidden one. Astrology tower. It was the astrology tower that said that it wasn't going to me.
I wonder how we'd get into Black.
Levioso.
Just take everyone up. This is a mission. I don't know if I've been here or not. I haven't.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I found where the cabin is. I'm gonna bother reading that.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it.
Maybe just slap the shit out of it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Token. Oh, I wonder if that's for the chest in the common room. Surely
On
not.
another adventure, are we?
Wait, let's just not run all the way back down there. That's flying class, that's the wrong one. Oh, no, it's that one. Oh, damn it. Flying class is the next one. Do I want to spend another like hour and a half doing the flying class and other stuff? This will be a long stream, if that's the case.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I really don't know what it is. It's in the Slytherin common room. Where was the Slytherin common room?
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There we go.
This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Right. That's going to take some time. So where else is it's done? In the remaining house tokens. That, do that. I think we're at 4.5 hours. I think it may be a good idea just to leave it at that. Wait, why can't I hear the music? Is that making this? I can't hear me. I can't. Must be a reasonable explanation for it. That's why. Turn the music off for myself. Pressing a button, and the button's not got something to show me that that's been pressed. That explains a lot. Right, I'm gonna leave it there. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow. We can do the flying class and see how that goes. Maybe do some messing around with the side quests and stuff off stream. Maybe I may not. See what happens. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Probably the same time actually. I'm gonna try and get it so it's regular early in the morning. It's what, like 9 o'clock. It's 9 AM just now. It means I can stream early in the morning, and then I can just continue like with everything I need to do during the day. But yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Peace.